Hello and welcome, my friends. Oh my gosh, what a disaster. How's everybody doing? Your day's going good? Oh my gosh. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday indeed. My morning has been outstanding right up until about I don't know, 10 after 11 or so when I was like, you know, I think I set the start time to 11, not 11:30. And so I ran over and was like, "Oh yeah," and then I was like, "Don't worry about it. It's cool. We'll be going. We'll kick it off at like 11:20 and be ahead of time." Nope. Then everything everything started hitting speed bumps as we went. Um. Yeah. So I got coffee. Coffee's good. I got water. Water's even better. I got a piglin buddy hanging out with us and our cats. That's all great. Uh, but yeah, we're just gonna chill here for a second. Oh man, I can actually feel the fan from my PC just cranking. What was that? Just loading the world? Wow. Okay. All right. It's cool. It calmed down very quickly. How's everybody doing? Hello, hello, hello. What's going on? Let's take a look at what we got in the inventory here. Anything? I know we're kind of deep darking it. I think we also want to improve the path on the way back out there, right? We talked about that. We want to basically right through that portal. We opened up that hole in the ceiling, and I want to patch that. I've got these blocks of netherite. It again is not not our preferred building material, but our preferred building material is going to require a bunch more guardian temples getting cleared out. So yeah, that might take us a minute. So, while we await that, we're gonna fix it. Hey, Mel, how you doing, Mel? Good to see you. We're just gonna fix up our tools here and then go get busy on it. So today, we we found even more of the ancient city in the deep dark that we haven't explored yet. Made some good progress yesterday, but not a ton. We basically worked on getting the portal linked so we can get back and forth there quickly. Today, we hope to make use of that. But we are just going to seal up the little bit of the hallway again. So no hoglins come in when we're in here. This, I think we can pick up. Our shovels, our pick is now good. Our shovel needs to be fixed. You're good. I'm glad to hear it. Ooh, I like that coffee mug. That's looking good. Let me get a sip here. Mm-hmm. Ah, it's tasty coffee. Thank you. What do you think? Were you here with the coffee mug? I can't remember if... I think we saw you yesterday, didn't we? Or did we? I don't know. I've been hanging out with Skash in the morning. Dude, that's part of why I'm so excited and fired up. Skash rolled... Well, I caught him as he was launching, and I hit his pre-intro with "Satisfactory," the song, and then he rolled it a couple times while I was just doing. It's special coffee. It's habit coffee. He got me a couple times during his stream because I'd for a big part of it I was actually working around my place, but I was also doing work computer stuff. And so I've just got his stream going. I'm listening as he was playing Captains of Industry, not Satisfactory. Similar type games, it looks like. But the Satisfactory song has Captains of Industry. So as soon as I saw that was the game he was playing, I dropped the song. And getting to hear that a few times had me fired up this morning. Love it. So that's cranking in my head. Shovel good? So close. Come on, guys. Just finish this up here. Okay, yeah, so you missed it. That's baby's first emote right there. The coffee mug. I made that all by myself, Mel. Aren't you proud of me? Yeah, I know. It's a little trash, but yeah. 2 days ago, that was when my little sketch pad device thing, whatever they are, the digital sketch pad thing, arrived right after stream, and so I spent a few hours realizing how long it's going to take me to really get proficient at using it, even. And there. All right. We are here. Fox has one piece of rotten flesh. That's good. I think we should maybe go home. I think we should go home and just reevaluate because we're so close. We're gonna fix this portal or the area around of it. Hey, Armjup, how you doing? Long time. How you been? Great to see you. Hope all is awesome and well. All right, so we got to fill this, right? This is where the hoglins could drop on us, and since we're close enough, I do worry that they could kind of wreck our day. We don't want days wrecked. No wrecked days. So we'll just give it a little bit of an overhang there. In theory, they could drop around, but here, if we do that, then they can't get back through. So I think that's all good. While we're here, we've got a little more gap up along the side here, so we'll just raise the roof. If you, oh, I forgot that. Dang it. And technically, these are actually float above the level of the path. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This will actually be the ceiling height when all is said and done. I might as well set it correct. And I got to just stop doing this. What am I doing? I don't know if they can spawn on 2 wide. Hey! Well, I'm glad to hear it. That's awesome, man. We've been doing great around here. Summer is amazing. We got through our first 2 days. I don't know if they technically said it got to 90 around me, but it was warm yesterday. And honestly, give me 2 weeks, and I'm gonna be like, oh, that's just pleasantly warm in the 90s, right? But for the moment, that would have been our first. Obviously, I got some 90s when I was out in the Midwest seeing my family, but we haven't had them here. And just looking ahead, yesterday and the day before were the hottest days of the week. Still fairly upper 80s today, and then by Saturday, which is the day I'm going to a big outdoor concert kind of deal, it's going to be down trying to get up to 80. So upper 70s, 80s, that's perfect spring weather. That's not summer. So it's amazing. Awesome. Oh, I'm sorry, Mel. Well, have a wonderful rest of your afternoon or evening, and we'll look forward to seeing you next time. But stay awesome, and thanks again for coming by. You rock. All right, so the other piece here is that we're kind of working in this area, and I don't know... Oh, damn it. I don't know how many of these slabs we have right at the moment. We can make more. I just kind of wanted to do this as a project supplement while we were getting started today, because we do want to be in the deep dark. We want to be working on the ancient cities and clearing out all that good stuff. So yeah, go. Yeah, we're going to be tiptoeing around the warden. Oops. Too many. So the reason for the slabs in this area, this is all Crimson Forest biome, home to the hoglins, and we don't want to get Hogland on a day-to-day basis, so we're just working to clear all this stuff out. Can hear? Okay. Covered up the fire one. All right. There's not a ton of these, but there are more. Let's just clear it. We might have to fight a little bit. It's just this biome. Everything else, I think, is done. And, well, it's not slabbed anyway, so no problem there. But it'd be great to just have this whole major north-south section done. Forget it. Oh, wow. Before we get in too much trouble. Arjun, what's been going on? What have you been up to? Life, I know you said you're doing good. School, work, family, friends, all that, all going awesome? Any adventures of late? I did a little family visit a couple weeks ago out in the Midwest, a couple states away, so I did a little road trip. That was all fun. Our Minecraft world here is going awesome. Having a wonderful time, and I'm loving the new 120 content and this awesome cutting-edge like 117 content with the Warden. Yeah, I was a little late to the party. Maybe we're, I thought we had all this widened out. Or is this, oh, this is still all Crimson Forest, I guess. That's alright. We'll knock it out faster. See, as soon as I move the axe into position to take care of that one tree, then we've got all gravel and nonsense. Ooh, there's hogs. I don't know if he can pathfind his way down here or not. Hope not. Oh, I didn't even look at the ads. Ads are good. I do have to go get that second cup of coffee finalized. So, lucky. Shoot right over the top of that one. My feet didn't even touch the ground. All right, let's run back home. We're gonna go get more cobble and make some more slabs. I believe this is not deep slate. This is cobbled deep slate. So go with that. Dun, dun, dun. Arvjub, have I seen you since we started this World 42? I know it's been a minute, but maybe you've been lurking and all that. I don't know, but if you haven't seen it, I'll show off a little. We're in my favorite world seed that I've ever had, and it was totally just random. I was just, name a world and start it, play it as it lies, kind of. But the spawn, the location we just kind of blindly chose as our base is amazing. The lake with all of our villages around it is fantastic. So good. All right, we are on to the bottom one here. I got to make that adjustment for myself. Do 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 do. And I know I've got the blue chest that's, I think, full. Do I have it? What did I do with that blue chest? Did I put it back in the shulker box? Or the ender chest? Not that one. So, damn it. Did we figure out what we're doing with all this shulk stuff too? Such a mess. All right, gravel. I don't know where that goes. Kind of missed though. I know where that goes, he says as he puts it in the wrong chest. Yeah. All right, here's our shulky stuff. So we got none of those, but we got sensors, shriekers, and catalysts. Candles go here? Nope. Yep. Um, magma blocks. Nilium. Bottom. Bottom. And then we'll have to come all the way back for that anyway, so I might as well just go grab the rest of it. And we'll have to come back around for that. I know I had some blackstone. There it is. All right, wool we're still using. This gray wool, though. Oh, wait, this is concrete. Wool goes upstairs. We'll probably just keep pulling that out, the gray, if we end up breaking it to move around in the city itself. You go there. Deep slate. And we need to get the cobbled. There? No. Here. Cobbled. Let's pop upstairs real quick. Drop off the lanterns, which we want to hang on the... let's drop off the wool that I didn't really want to drop off. I do want to go try to hang those blue lanterns under the cherry tree, too. If we get more gray wool, we can certainly store it. That's fine. Look at that. All right, tools and supplies, end city stuff, potions of night vision, which maybe we could top off. Do I have extra? Or did I just fill the chest? Just filled the chest. All right, that's fine. Let's go to the lake. Go to the lake, and we'll hang on to the cherry tree while I go get my other coffee done before the water in the kettle is completely cold and it doesn't work. Rainy? Oops. It feels so slow. Oh, because I don't have the depth strider on my other pair of boots that I'm not wearing. So here we go. We got our little cherry tree island garden, and just for pure decoration, I'm just gonna hang a few blue lanterns as well. Just add a little bit to the area. That one stayed. Oh, whatever. It's fine, chat. All right, let's chill out right here. I'll be right back. Should be very quick. All right, my friends, we are back and good to go. I told you it'd be quick. Um, so slow swim here. Sorry about that. That was the boot steal. Now we're back in business, though. We will go hit the stone cutter. Tell me I didn't borrow that out of the nether spot. I might have. There I am drinking my original cup of coffee. Boom, 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 boom. Where are we going? Oh, we're checking on the stonecutter. Do I have one? And I don't know that I'm going to need all these, so we'll put a few of them back in their thing just to give me a little bit of inventory breathing space. Let's go with 4. Should be plenty. All right, nice little exercise. Take a little stroll in the nether. Again, half slabs here, for folks who don't know, half slabs keep mobs from spawning, so we're keeping the hoglins from spawning inside the hallway. They can obviously still spawn around and above and all that and drop down onto us. I don't have my shoes on. But at least they can't just be in here, right? We'll have to do some cleanup along here, but... Oh, now I don't have any blocks to fill this in with, do I? Alright, a little fix. Sure, I'll get hit by a hoglin here at some... Oh, wow. Okay. I am going to go ahead and do that. Just don't want a nasty surprise if somehow a ghast should break one of those or whatever, right? Whatever the thing could be, I don't want to be stuck, submerged and unable to get out. Now, admittedly, if I fall off these sides, we're going to be in the same boat, but... I guess that just bothers me more. And of course, this one I've already... Oh, I do have blocks up here. Okay. I haven't despawned yet. Good, good, good. Guess they're getting the hog. Alright. A little slow, but it should take care of the dropping. I can check in on you guys. Looks like you're all doing well. Shout out early chat. Arvjup, long time no see. And Melon P27. Support y'all. Alright. A little more of this. I don't know how we pulled that off. That's my expectation when sideways placing slabs is you're always going to get a few extra along the way. And it's just quicker to do it and then come back and clean up the over stuff than try to like place them all perfectly. Took me a long time to accept that. I was always the like, oh, build. Oh my god! Oh, he's just a little baby guy, but I don't want him to knock me into the right in the butt as he's running away. Oh, that one went over. Okay, there he goes. Now we'll have burning arrows all over the place for a while. So I don't know if he dropped down or what that was. And I'm going to hope we don't have to deal with these sides at all, right? If I have to put up temporary walls, that means we got to just tear them back down again when we do use Prismarine. So, yeah, not perhaps the best. Just get us done with all this section. I had honestly no idea we had still. I mean, I knew it was a little long, but and I knew it stunk that we were right on the edge of this Crimson Forest, but we were closer to done. Gasts too. Oh man, my nose. Why is my nose itching? Who's thinking? Was it your nose itching or your ears or something itching that was supposed to mean that people were thinking of you? Like grandma used to have those kinds of sayings. And like her, everybody's like, oh yeah, eat your vegetables or whatever. They'll make you grow up big and strong or whatever. Hers was always, it'll make your hair curly. Stuff was different back in the day, and I'm not a young kid, and my parents were fairly old when I was born. Like they're kind of like most adults having kids now. They started in their like mid-30s to start their family, so shout out to them for enjoying life. Whoa, dude. That's why we wear the gold. For enjoying life, right? When they had the opportunity as, a young married couple, they didn't just immediately be like, all right, yeah, we gotta do the kids and settle down thing. They took some trips and got busy. Hey, Swamp Fox is back. Welcome back, my dude. How you doing? Glad to have you back. That is fantastic. I didn't see Tomar on today. I was hanging out with Skash from the I think you saw him in the chat yesterday. Skash Kitsune. If you haven't checked out his stuff, fantastic. He was doing some Captains of Industry or Captain of Industry today, and of course had a little Big John Bams going for my Minecraft fix. This is why we're putting in the half slab, so we don't have to deal with these guys. Oh, look at him just dropping. How you doing today? Got home from the store. Ooh. You get some good stuff? Get some groceries? Was it a grocery store? That's kind of the main store I go to these days, I guess. Hopefully some good stuff. Uh-oh. Nice. Oh, tasty. I'm actually so full. So I talked about it in the stream a little bit yesterday. I made like a chicken rice bakey kind of thing in a crock pot or a slow cooker. And because I didn't even start it until after stream, I basically ate stuff then as kind of like a late lunch dinner. And it didn't get done until like after 9 o'clock at night. So it was basically just made for leftovers. By the time they cooled off and I went to bed, it was pretty late to be eating anything. I tasted it just to make sure it wasn't awful. And got after it. It's great. Got some snacks. Nice. Feel free to share about the snacks. So anyway, today, not your traditional breakfast, but I had some. So it was kind of like mushroom soup is kind of the sauce, but with rice and chicken breast cooked in, and then I had carrots and celery and mushrooms and onion. All kinds of veggies in there as well. So really good, but man, oh man, it's not light fare. I wouldn't even normally call it very summery, except that chicken breasts were on sale, so I got a big old pack of them and used a bunch of those for that, and I've got 2 left for grilling. Glad you got some snacks. That's a good Wednesday, right? Hanging out, eating some snacks, and watching some Minecraft. I've done worse. Tell you what. Oh, this is gonna be so much better. I was like, yeah, we're just gonna fix up that little bit. And I was like, you know what? We're just gonna get this slabbed up and done, and then we'll be back in the ancient city. Well, we're a half hour in, but I cleaned up the inventory a little bit and all that. So this is just finishing up here with most of our stream today. Dodging the wither. Was there anything that you remember, Fox, that we didn't have or would be well served to take to the ancient city on this round? Because we're just bouncing back and forth, but we're closer to home now than we will be once we're hanging out there. Anything that could save us a trip or hot take recommendations or anything? Oh, I don't even have a block in my hand. Damn it! Listen, how am I drowning in 6 inches of lava? Oh, my gold helmet. Didn't hurt it too bad. Yeah, Arvjip, one of my followers from way back, hadn't seen in a long time. Arvjip was here this morning. That was awesome. Is doing good. I don't know if he's back or not. It's kind of here, and then I don't know. Followers took a little dip as we were getting going and established and all that. So sometimes that happens too. All right, let's fill this in. I think we're getting back to our original drop-off spot, right? And after that, we shouldn't need to worry about any of this. The best part is we're kind of done with the slabby section, I think. As long as we're out of Crimson Forest, we don't need the slabs anymore. I don't care if piglins or zombie pigmen or anything else spawns. I just don't want the hoglins. They're too many shots and too easily pushing us out of the corridor and into the lava. Which nothing else is just really a time lag. We could do it the Basalt Delta at the other end where we were getting a lot of lava slimes, but that I think is a bit more than what I care to do today. And even here, we'll expand this out a little bit, but I don't want to toss, you guys. We got way too much of that stuff. Let's hang on to those. Yeah, I don't mind. Like, the problem is it really doesn't ever despawn, right? Because we go far enough, fast enough that these chunks don't remain loaded long enough to unload. So the next time we're coming through here, our whole inventory gets filled up with blocks. We got to deal with it at some point. Since I got the shulkers out and everything, we'll just grab them now. And then gonna get rid of these. We got a filling very quickly double chest back home, and there might be a project here there where we use a couple stacks of them, but that's it. But these guys, we can certainly use in the future. Sam! I know you haven't been here. Everybody's coming out of the woodwork. Was there like a little, did the Habbage fan club mailing list get activated? Everybody's like, dude, we got to drop in and say what's up. How you doing? Sam the Nothing Plus. Love it. Great to see you. Good to see everybody. Man, that's what summer will do. Get people back hanging out, enjoying some Minecrafts. Dude, man, life is so good. I couldn't even find anything other than I was a little bit frantic as I was getting in here today. It's been just amazing, dude. Our world is going awesome here. The new friends in chat have been amazing and great. The old friends in chat are their same old awesome selves. My mailbox didn't work. I don't got summer yet. Oh yeah. Well, we are global. Well, I'm glad you stumbled by that. Now it's quite awesome having everybody dropping by, checking in, saying what's up. Here, I'll showing you guys. I got a couple little Hamba emotes going on these days. Two months? How's that work? Like a vacation summer or like seasonal summer? I'm confused now. Yeah, this is the long one. And we'll put these guys in, but I'm not working on bridging the whole lava sea here. Oh, vacation. I gotcha. Yeah, schedules are crazy, man. This will pop out eventually, and what we'll do is once we get to building this part with the prismarine, we'll just lift it up and then kind of like organically spill basalt around so that column is built in. This one would of course touch the wall, but not be directly in the road. Well, cool. Hey, then I'm glad you're getting a day to chill out. Has like 2 season summers, Christmas and Easter, but both are. Yeah. Yeah, we got some of that. Or I'm familiar with all that. And also, depending on, like, I know that just scheduling classes and work and holidays and all that kind of stuff, that's just calendar-wise, right? Like, here in the States, our schools are all over the place, right? Like, your neighbors across the road that just happen to be in a different city, they can they can have a radically different school year than you do, which just takes some getting used to. Excuse me. Like I said, cheesy chicken rice break. A little burpy. All right, I guess we're gonna need the shulker box out again because definitely got more blocks to grab. So again, this is why I try to just do this, right? This was all from yesterday's stream, but since we immediately moved on down the tunnel, we never despawned all these blocks from when we were expanding the roadway. Go school more than minutes. Yeah, but you've got a lot longer of a school year. It sounds like. Like I'm too old, right? I'm like old man yells at cloud, right? Maybe not quite that old, but when I was a kid, like you basically, there were some like school teacher conferences or not necessarily the conferences. It wasn't like your parents had to come in, but like teacher workshops, right? So there'd be conference days when you didn't have class, and then there were teacher workshops. And, we had you start at the beginning of September, you go till around New Year's, somewhere middle of December, and then you'd start back up after the New Year, and you'd go to the end of May, June, sometime in there. And they would be very concentrated, and aside from maybe 2 days of conferences and one workshop or 2 workshop days for the teachers, and then the national holidays and all that kind of stuff. That was it. You were there Monday through Friday, no craziness, and you usually, depending on how old you were and stuff, you'd start somewhere between, let's say 7 and 9 a.m. Probably more accurately like 7:30 and 8:30, depending on the schools, and you'd go until sometime in the 2 to 4 p.m. range. Again, like the younger kids started later, ended later, because they didn't have organized sports, and it was based around buses getting the kids to the schools, right? The high school kids would start earliest and end earliest because a lot of high school kids are in activities or have jobs or whatever after school. So getting them done earlier let the buses free up to then move all the younger kids around, and got you more time in the afternoon to go do whatever those activities were. But everybody basically had the same length school day, and it was basically a full day. Not anymore. Now it's like, wait, when do kids actually go to school anymore here around us? Because like every other Friday is a non-day. It's like an in-service day, right? The teachers use that to coordinate their stuff. The kids don't have classes, but the school years go more year-round now. Instead of, I think we're going this way. I'm very turned around. Instead of being in that like big long summer vacation, more like universities or other schools around the world, they've just introduced more breaks and more half days throughout the school week, but they don't get a big summer vacation like they used to. And we've talked about that here in stream before. A lot of that is very logistical. It goes down to back in the day, there were go get warm, dude. There you go. Hang out with your friends. There were two kind of reasons why not to have school in the summer. The first was most of the population was rural, right? There were city school districts and all that, but at least where I came from, like the Midwest states, they had very strong rural backgrounds, and the state school districts and all that were very conducive to farm families. And in the summer growing season, you need those kids on the farm, right? You always hear about big farm families with like dozens of kids. Well, yeah, the parents were like, let's have more kids because they can do more work around the farm once they get old enough, right? And so by not having a significant summer school season, those kids could be at work on the farm getting stuff done. The other piece was, at least in some places, I guess, before AC it didn't matter, but before most schools were outfitted with AC, it was just more difficult to keep the school buildings comfortable. A lot of your older school buildings now are brick with windows and all that, but they didn't have awesome ventilation, so they would get very warm in the long summer months, and it's tough to keep kids focused and all that, and it's probably not very comfortable. So they would just kind of leave them empty in the summer, and we'll come back to it. Oh yeah, no, I get you. I just, dude, man, I'm always interested in all that kind of stuff. So yeah, we've talked about it a lot. I think education is very important, and using different techniques to reach students and get them at times when they're most apt to learn. It's a very good thing. All right, we'll go ahead and you know what? No, I don't think we're going to get a ton of blocks, but we will get, hopefully, some chest and mob loot. So we'll just throw these extras in there. All right. Let's gear up. We got to gather a lot of the wool back up that we placed yesterday. Shortly, we'll be combining these. We'll have an extra shear. Well, I might as well have this wool as well. That can go back. Save this to dump stuff into. This is tools. We need to switch out our gear. Sam, are you a Minecraft expert in the ways of the ancient cities in Deep Dark? Because I'm pretty new to it, honestly. And then we need potions. Spoiler alert, we're going to be doing a lot of that. Let's get a lot of potions, a lot of our wool. These guys can go back for now. And then this, it's supposed to hold all our extra wool. Da 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 da. All right, here we go. So, quick overview. Here, let's get well, we can kind of look for a bit. So we discovered the city goes way back that way, as well as way back behind us on that side. This little side, we've pretty well done. At the time, we thought it was massive. It took us a few streams as we were like literally creeping in full-on terror, but we've come a long way since then. So I think we're going to do a quick bit of cleanup, right? Because we don't need this walkway anymore. We can basically walk around here and make all the noise we want to, because there's, as far as I know, there's no more. There might be one right here, actually. Or did we get it from the other side? I think it was in there. So this was our initial idea at making a little pit trap to get away from the warden. We may still use that if we can bait it into walking over an edge if we get into trouble. Still not a bad idea. any. What the? That's a shrieker. There's nothing else around it, but I think we'd be stupid to start this off on the wrong foot, right? Good to have that done. Oh, look, our shears are almost toast. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we do have some catalysts over here. Man, that was kind of this was early, so I was still kind of figuring things out. Unless those like regen or spawn. I don't know. There were a lot more over here. Leave the wool. We were using the stairs. No, we went up there. We've searched all these various chests. Ooh, what's that ladder? There was a big scary spot over here. What do we think that goes through to something? Um, Good enough. Yeah, look at all this. Okay. Again, I don't know how likely that is to pass the sound. A little. Bit. What? Oh crap. Okay. Sorry. Mr. Sensor thing, I'm sorry. I put that wool block on you. Okay. Almost did it again. Good grief. Look at all this stuff. Oops. Oh, that was dumb. Uh, uh, that. Okay. That. I think they're still going to hear these. It's just too close not to, but not too bad. Um, so you guys kind of get the drill here, right? Anybody who hasn't seen it before, feel free to ask if anybody's got new questions about where we are, what we're doing. But basically, all these are various sound things. There is a boss level monster um, that will come and very quickly ruin our day if we make too much noise in this area. So the idea here is to kind of insulate these using the wool and insulate my footsteps. And then as we break them, we can move around more freely, like we were in that first part of the building that we got in. Oh, something's still around. Oh, my potion's running out. It gets really, really, really dark in here as well without the potions. So, um, trying to do a lot of crouching. A lot of checking around to see if there are other blocks on opposite sides of walls or above or below anything that's gonna further alert. And then, you know, I don't even have it on me. Damn it. The hoe is the best thing for breaking any of these blocks. For all those sensors and things, we've been using Silk Touch just to pick up the items. And I don't know if we'd ever have reasons to use them outside of this environment. Obviously, we don't like them in this environment, but in other places, do they have a use or something? I don't know. Clearly, these are noisy activities, but we've cleared enough of the little sensors that we can now make more noise. And you guys will know really quick if we've pushed the noise too far. But those first little boots that we got, those are cumulative. So even though they're not immediately dangerous, you keep doing them or not paying attention to what you're doing, they will build up and you'll find yourself in trouble. All right, I think we're out of the city here and moving up, and we want to be back in the city. So this was just kind of cleaning up leftovers in that other area. Sadly, without much more uh, chest loot to show for it. There are a couple various pieces of loot that we are looking for. out of chests. We want a couple of armor trim patterns. We want an enchantment that's like speedy sneaking. I don't know what the name of it is. You up here. Let's trade you guys before that gets too. Oh, damn it! I was crouching. What are you doing, dude? You can see he'll set up those little ripples. Um, but in and of itself, I don't think it'll have any negative effect on us. It's when it hits those shriekers that they make a ton of noise. If those are in range of each other, then all of a sudden the lights are going out and the footsteps are stomping and you get real scared real quick. At least I do. We're at an hour. We are getting real close to next ad break. I think we will probably escape it while we're down here because, for all I know, any moment could be actual death. Let's go over here. We still got a minute. Is there anything hiding in this wall, like a fire pit? With my luck, it'll be a shrieker. Just supply a wool. Not the worst thing. Like wool. Make a blankie. I'd hate. Oh, that's just random game sound. Alright, we're getting close on the ads here, guys. I think this is the pre-warning deal, though, and then it will start back over. Is that like a table? What do we got here? What am I unveiling? It's starting soon. All right. As soon as it goes, we're going to escape and get back out of here. And we'll probably throw down the chest. Did I do that? I thought I was just getting carpet off here. Do I want a fireplace? Do I have room for it? Still starting soon. Oh, it was just a fire. It's a campfire. Oh, now we got a little picnic area. I don't know. There's some wool. All right, guys, let's call it ad time. If you're in the chat, welcome. What's up? I will be right back, and we'll keep this crazy ancient city adventure going. Shout you out in the chat, and go from there. All right. Sorry if that took a little longer. I got caught up in a what was yesterday's Wordle answer discussion. Riveting stuff. All right, let's get back to it. So, little picnic area, and this kind of clears our stuff on this side. We did pretty well on our gathering. Oh, that's right. We were going to throw it on a chest and unload a bunch of this. We'll do these extra wools just in case. And then this is the stuff that it's like, yeah, we're probably not going to see lots of duplicates. Oh, potion went out. This is what I mean. It gets really dark, folks. Get those two back up. These will keep in here, right? Because we'll just get probably a lot more of those as we go. About our business. Get some light back on the subject. Got everything. Oh. All right, so that's our side hallway here. But now we've kind of worked to get more access right on into the heart of the city here, right? And I don't really plan to do a lot of wall breaking stuff, so let's put. You can stay. Cracked deep slate bricks. We can put this away while we're at it. There we go. And right back here again. Right. Now, at the end of yesterday's, we were bouncing around in a lot of terror, right? But we kind of cleared on the far side of that. We got some sensors over here. It was a little overwhelming, and I think ultimately we worked our exit from this way. Got some sensors kicking back over there. This bit seems pretty good, so let's try see if we can go back up our stairs here of wool and clean up some of the central area. I don't know. Again, for anybody who doesn't know, there's no like streamer panning for content here or anything. I just don't know how any of this works. Oh, there is a gap here. All right, never mind. Okay, then we'll go here. I think... I think we're fairly safe out to this side. It's that back edge that I worry about, but having 3 of these together is a little sketchy, right? Because they're both going to hear this, so hopefully all the noise stays in with us. We're going to take this middle one. That's not good, but now we can seal off this one. And then... then get this one. And all good. Okay, we got a shrieker down at that end. Remember how far... I know we did a lot of work over here. This is where we spent most of our time while we were in the ancient city the last time around. We just want to be pretty thorough in our looking. And like, I don't know, is there stuff underneath all this that I gotta worry about? I mean, it's kind of like a wool fortress. It's like a pillow fort, right? Lots and lots of candles we can make use of. And there was some of this stuff, I don't even know how much of it we got cleared because everything was chirping at us, right? I think that can come down. Even that fire sounds terrifyingly loud. All right. Okay, there were these up here. So we should get them. Ooh. That's fine. Okay. That was a little loud, so I think there's still something in the area here. We can kind of use our wool. Oh, there is that. Is that a double? That's a shrieker with a couple of sensors. I don't see anything more above, though, right? Ocean time. Stuff's so loud. Uh-oh. Okay, shh. Now we know it's this way. That guy that's causing us all this trouble at the moment. I went all that way just to be extra far. It would be like wool on wool. Okay, we are all closed in with this guy, and this is the big trouble, right? If any of those sensors hear me, they feed this thing, and it calls directly. So you heard they still got a little notice, but nowhere near the badness. And now we'll just kind of chill in here for a second. In fact, maybe not. I was gonna use it as a chance to get our chest done. Dude, stop it. Shh. Oh no. Okay. Oh, dude. Crap. What are they? Oh, is that a wool on one of them? Damn it. Okay, there we go. All right, back at this again. Let's I'm kind of worried. Were there two of these here? No, it is just a block. All right, never mind. Man, I don't know what is still picking us up now. I thought we had. This little hallway kind of done. Man, you know what would be really awesome for all this work? It would be some more chests. Just saying. Oh, that actually looks like one we haven't finished yet. Alright, let's try to find out what has been. Kind of lucky there that I didn't. Still more somewhere. And another potion down? Okay, so we gotta have something else below over here, I guess? I don't get it. How? Oh, there was this one over here. I bet this was it, right? We went around this little corner? Huh? Little corner? Wait, what? Where did, oh, was it back behind us over here? Yeah, I kind of tried to seal in this area. Let's do this. Oh, stop it. I think this one is just a thing. Still something. Oh, you. I thought we, I thought we were just insulating around this little side over here. All right. Hi, friend. Now. Nope. I'm not quite done yet. Shh. We see... Oh, there's a catalyst way up there. Do we think it's up top stuff, or do we think it's down low stuff? I mean, we didn't see anything in that little walkway, but is there more stuff even further down? I can't tell if that's just the noise those blocks breaking make, or if it's trying to tell me it's threatening me. Got some diamonds on the wall over there. That's good. Talked about needing to get more of those. I am still... Nothing in there. Maybe something down there? Oh, this is where we were, right? Oh! There's gotta be something hidden away inside here, right? I would actually welcome the idea that I just missed one over here now. But I sure don't know. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That didn't seem... Stop it, what? That's why. What is all this? Okay, this was trouble. What the heck? All right, now we are good. Where are we? What, why do I see, like, redstone blocks and stuff? Oh, that was my way out. Well, let's clean that up. Okay. This is crazy. Whoa. Oh. So we got like a redstone insulator, timers. Glass is an insulator. Wool is not, I guess, is what this is teaching us. Is this, oh, dude, no way. It's been 8 minutes again? Dude, I guess it kind of has. The good news is it would seem that we are in a sort of safe place. Oh, my nose itches again. Maybe that's why this has to have all the carpet, was to keep any normal mobs from spawning. No, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Damn it. You get back in your spot. You go there. 2, 3, 4. Ooh, we got a target. Is that a trap? Is this a puzzle? I see a lot of skulk in here. I don't know if these are all traps or what we're dealing with here. I might be ruining the best surprise ever or something, but I think we're just gonna go ahead and I, honestly, like maybe the water cancels that and it doesn't even matter. I don't know. So I can just start grabbing all this stuff. My big fear here is that whatever all these machines are, they're set up to power some kind of like I do this, right? We hit this target, it shoves this redstone block into this thing. Will that just light the light, or will that summon the warden? I guess it did very little. Oh, now we can't. Okay. I guess overhype there. So these are redstone lanterns. Um, it kind of looks like science fair. Like this is a circuit. This is where you can learn about stuff. I I don't know what. I don't know if I'm supposed to do anything with this. I guess maybe if we have a more active chat, we'll come back to it. How about that? All right, this is where we got in and started yesterday. So we came up, we've now kind of cleared around this thing. I know we've got a catalyst way up on top, but I think it's out of range. We found the little basementy room. Um, Damn it. I'd love to find that these opened through the wall. Whew. Oh, okay. This waterfall seems familiar, but did we go past it, or was that another waterfall back further? Clearly, we've done some work up there without tidying up after ourselves. And back that way was where we were doing that early cleanup room or cleanup work today. Look at all those sensors. Yeesh. Ooh. Um, didn't I see a catalyst? I thought I was looking right at a catalyst from here. When I came out of... Was it that gold? No, it's right here. Oh my god. Uh... They're not technically sensors, but scary word with all the sensors over there and all the sensors over there that we're gonna get a big reaction here somehow. As far as I know, what I understand, the catalysts, the one that I just broke, those spread this green stuff. That's kind of like if you think of it as like fungi, right? There can be the big fungi neural-like networks, right, that extend through a forest or whatever, and they're all kind of connected, and they're all gathering and communicating across the... Dude, these 8-minute chunks are flying by. Sorry. Where, like, that block way out there, but are they then feeding everything back to a sensor that can then tell a shrieker to wreck our day? All right, but now that that catalyst is gone, and supposedly those feed off XP? I don't even know. Let's go. Well, I mean, we got to seal that one off. Bits I don't like. So I don't know how much these are still linked. We're going to get some amount of noise past, but... There's a... Oops, I broke that one instead of using the pick. Okay. What am I missing? Maybe I just wasn't still crouched. Got the pinky jammed, but maybe something I did like uncrouched me. So we got these guys. This is kind of like winding back and maybe underneath where we were. Maybe that's where we were. I just didn't see all this. Like alerted, not when I was walking, but when I crouched. Okay. Stop it. I didn't even walk on top of you. Of course it's there. See the work you made me go to, sensor? Okay. Now we should. I'll still crouch through the drops. Yeah, this is different. Like, I think that's the cave system, and we were kind of looking at steps up there. So, had we followed that or put on wings or anything, we would have seen that it dropped back down again. But all looks pretty clear at this point. And can we get a look? We got a shrieker down there, a sensor. Ooh, 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 ooh. Easy. Easy does it. Stop it. I don't feel like even risking it inside with the shrieker. All right, sealed in. These are the dangerous. Take them out first if we at all can. And then we had this sensor over here. I know there's a bunch up on top there, but I don't think with this water and everything that we got anything to worry about too much. Obviously, a bunch scattered in here, but we'll just kind of try to keep this outer wall, as much as it is one, in sight. Shh, 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 shh. No shrieker, though. Like, if that shrieker was still in range, any of those little touches would be magnified, or amplified, whatever. Lunch. I think what I'd like to do quick is get a little bit of chest time. There's not a ton of stuff that we need to unload, but I would like to get some more shears out. Like, all that stuff, again, can continue to stack. Just take them all. I think they will probably be the determining factor when we go back. And I know, not real bright at the moment, but top that off and have one of these ready. All right. So, we got chest, and we've got this central area to maybe clean up. I don't see anything obvious in this next one. So we'll kind of maybe start from there, walk our way in, see if there's anything else we're missing. And obviously that's trouble because it's not on the same level. Those are trouble because there's a whole bunch of them. But is there anything hiding? The ladder hiding around here that would be just waiting to get us into trouble. We'll see it. It's going to be pretty heavy insulating here, I think. Go all the way through all those. Now this is the bit though where I'm like, am I right to be kind of sealing off all the sensors and dealing with this guy? Oh, dude, stop it. As the first priority? Hey, Swamp Fox is back. Welcome. How you doing? Got a little break time in. What? What? Oh my god. Dude? No, oh shit. Okay, we got a challenge. Okay. Dude, there's a creeper up there. Can you imagine how bad the noise of a creeper would be? This is my least favorite place now. It's not the happiest place on earth. Okay, have we completely enclosed all the sensors? Then let's get this. Way to make it back in time for the advancement there, Swamp. Okay. Lots of sensors still. Oh, and there's this one up here at least. If not multiple. So let's go. Oh, there's one down as well. Lovely. Brovely. Oh, dude, stop it. Oh my god. Look behind you, idiot. That's it's still a new area. I shouldn't be calling myself an idiot, but kind of careless in a place where careless gets killed. I want to tell you something, but it is about a different streamer, so I can't. I don't I mean, unless it's something like toxic or offensive or anything like that, you can say something. I mean, just we're a chill, cool chat. We're not trying to bring anybody down. So, um, kind of, I assume you kind of get the vibe, right? If it fits with all that, we're all good, man. Have at it. I'm not. Um, all right, I think those are pretty well done. Let's just take a little wander here before I do anything really stupid. Check all these little holes. Like in a marathon or total? I assume in a marathon, right? That's a lot, dude. I know no 35-hour marathon streamer. All right, I'm just gonna. This might be really, really dumb, but I'm just gonna try to take this one out, hoping that all these others are good to go. Okay, well they heard it clearly, but nothing in total. Okay. Um. Hmm. It's a good starting point. Damn it. So good stuff. Is somebody you want to shout out? Like, are you worried about like shouting out and offending me or something? That like, oh, how dare you talk about another streamer? I'm pretty cool with that. Like, obviously, I want you to be like, oh, dude, such and such streamer does it so much better than you do. Nobody should watch. Oh, damn it, damn it. Nobody should watch your channel. Watch theirs. That I'm not cool with at all. Oh my god. Oh, that's the potions going. Is it you, Swamp? I mean, yeah, I think it's general courtesy, right? But I don't know. Like I definitely shout out people coming in and talk about what what I've seen in their streams and stuff like that. It's a little different when it's your channel versus somebody else's. I'll let you know. You can test the waters. Like clearly, the TOS stuff. Like if you go all toxic on somebody, it's offensive. But if it's just a cool person and you're like, oh man, I really enjoy such and such a streamer, I'm okay with that. Like obviously, that's a fine deal, right? Um, for me, it certainly other streamers would be much more easily offended at that. Um, I don't know. I look at it and like everybody's gonna push it a little bit, right? Because everybody wants to kind of get that angle in on their own. But we have so much overlapped community that like um, Omni and Scash and all those, like the same people that are in here will often be in those streams and all that, so we can kind of cross talk and know it. Um, we see a lot of um, the like it's a little subtle deal, but it's like, hey, so I gotta take off. Sorry, I'm gonna miss the end of your stream. I gotta go get ready. I'm going live in a bit, right? Like that kind of deal. And it's like, dude, they'll get the notifications. Like you don't have to be seeing, hey, I'm gonna start streaming here in a little bit. I kind of look at that as like a little bit of a um, I don't know, like a kind of a hey, by the way, if you're interested in, or you're looking for an idea of somebody to raid, if you're talking about wrapping up and I'm talking about going live, that's coincidence. Now, if I remember, which is iffy at the end of a stream, I'll try to go look and see if I've got lots of channels, right? Some are some that I just watch and consume, but if it's people in here, people that have followed me and have their own channels, I'll definitely try to go. But I've always been the raid up mentality, right? Which is if you're let's say a 10-person channel, right? You got a dozen people in there, and your favorite 65 plus audience per stream is streaming. You don't go raid those people. You go find somebody that's got 3 or 4 people in their chat to go raid, right? So you don't raid up. You don't try to go splash your name and force a streamer with a big audience to interrupt what they're doing and go like, oh, hey, thanks for the raid, which is a couple bots and maybe you and your buddy, right? Same deal with me. Often by the end of a stream, we got, on a great day, we got 10 people all in chat and actively and ready to go. But more often, we're going to have a couple, 3, 4, and a few that have just been lurking or whatever. So I don't know. I kind of look at that as like, dude, will somebody be thrilled that even that came in and give them something to talk about because they've been talking to the bots for a while, or not? That's one of mine. But I don't. How's the ads going? There, dude. Fro? Dude, like I said, the time, well, I guess subs and all that, time is flying by between these potions and ad breaks, too, I guess. I can't believe we are already into our second hour. That is crazy. All right, next up. Because we didn't. I got a missed aside here. At least I was channeling the sound away from the rest of this stuff. I think we got another one, if not right here, back on that side. Uh, I still see it's got a minute, so 8 like 10 seconders, 50. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're pretty well insulated here if I'm breaking blocks and no ill effects. Oh, I'm shifted. Oh, it's because of the wool. Okay. I was like, I'm not doing it, dude. Stop complaining. All right, finally, we are going to be able to get some chests. It's kind of the most scary one. It's the first one we sealed off, but it's the one that could most likely get us into trouble with a whole different area that I haven't noticed. So, we found some crazy room under the ruins, Fox. Um, that I don't really stop know what to make of. It's got like a lot of redstone. Just it kind of I was jokingly calling it like like school science fair project. It's I'm just gonna go for it. Yeah, but I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing anything in it. Like I hit the little target and it lit up a glowstone and some of that kind of stuff, but I that's what I don't know is whether I'm missing out on even more because there was nothing. We chased down a shulker or a sensor thing in that direction. Alright. Um, oh, okay. All right, cool. Thanks. Yeah, no idea. I know, it's at least the way I'm going through, it's taking a minute. Um, but hardcore, don't know what I'm doing, and really don't want to just YOLO the world because I'm completely oblivious. I make enough mistakes trying to do stuff intentionally, but the fewer and fewer of these we get left, though, we can be a little quicker. Yeah, I was terrified for a minute. I thought I would like, I was afraid they were all traps, and like the redstone was going to trigger some kind of like noisemaker that would then bring the warden running. All right, are we good? I'm betting there's something up there still. deal with. No. Okay. Just sound effects. Those are just game sounds. That looks trappy. All right. Last look. I mean, I think we've been through here. We kind of tried to check everything. All right. Serious request, everybody. Fingers, toes, eyeballs. You got to cross them all up. We need all the luck we can get. We haven't gotten anything worthwhile down here. So cross them up. Let's go. Okay. We got more of these shards. I don't know what they're there for, but we've got like 2 back home, so that's decent. Save the best for last. This could be it. Speedy, sneaky, something. Apparently goes on your pants. Come on, baby. Hey! Swift sneak, not speedy sneak. Does anybody know how many levels of swift sneak there are? Is that like a 5er or a 3er? I don't think there's many 4. Actually, the protection is a 4. Right? We'll just leave these wool. Grab up some of these extra now. Now we can move around normal. Okay. Oh, I thought I saw a little something. Sensor. Shriekers are a real fear, right? Oh, sorry. Shh, my bad. I woke the baby. You guys ever had kids of your own or siblings or babysat or anything like that and had the whole like, oh, I did that. I totally woke someone up from a nap or whatever they were not supposed to be woken from. I did that once. My sister's kid, my niece, nephew was already up. It was winter time. My parents still lived in the house I grew up in, and my niece was like an infant. My nephew was he's a couple of years older, so like 2.5 years older. So, he was a little older than a toddler per se. Okay. And it was winter time, and my parents, even at that time, were getting a little older and all that, and their back porch had like a snowy ice dam. If people who live in cold climates know what those are, where like a snow will form a little wind drift, and the sun will melt the bottom of it, and kind of freeze up the outer edges, and then the ice will melt more slowly than the snow, and you can have like a leaky interior roof if you don't get that taken care of. So I was out there with like they have these snow rakes, right? They're forgot to crouch. We're not that good. I'm crouching now, and they're still blurring. There's another creeper head over there. What the? Are they going after the bats? Like, that can't be me, can it? It's the bats. Son of a... Oh, I don't even have a... All right, quick. Get away from the bat. Back over to our safe corner. We need some potions. Really need to clean out our inventory after that deal. Let's get this guy out. Oh, I'm so happy. Like, whatever this is, I'm very much looking forward to that. As I imagine it, if it does what it seems to say it does, um, we just sneak around, but kind of like depth strata, right? We would just move faster as we're sneaking. That would be awesome in my book. All right. Oh, I didn't get any potions out. I put the empty bottles away. This should be delightful. Got him. I think what I'd like to do first is... Are they like falling into a hole? So what I don't want are creepers, particularly coming down from this cave and alerting the sensors or triggering all the sensors to reduce the warden that then is going to collaterally find me, right? That seems like a bad idea. So I just want to drop some torches. Oh, oh. What do we got up here? Spider spawner. Hi, Spidey. Oh, let me get my sword. Well, this could be good. Take it? Oh, man. Let's just go ahead and... This is going to be necessary. All right, what else you got? And books, I guess. And then there. You can go back in there. Empty, and one that's already... It may not be full, but we don't need to be min-maxing the chest capacity. We can just grab up what we got. Oh, take this one. Sharp 1. Think we'll go ahead and leave. That's 13. We got multiples of 13 and cat already. So... whatever. What else is... What am I not seeing here that's just All trash. I mean, I know that's in there, but we can move that to the potion box here in a bit. All right. Well, there we go. Don't think we can do too much about the bats, which sucks, because look at them. Oh, dude. Yeah, one was easy. Second one, not so easy. Dude, I would have bet good emeralds that. All right, what are you doing, dude? Is there? What the? What was it hearing even? Oh, not loving any of this. Oh, now I can't even see it anymore. Oh my god. Um. Holy smokes, that was a mess. Freaking bat is gonna get me killed. What the? Oh my god. Dude, it's all the bat. How do I get rid of that damn bat? How do I make no bats? Oh, so I got all this part too. Forgot about that. Um, Now, are these more bats? Or is that me moving? Potion again. Get him? That was the edge, right, as we came up. All right, so that was the whole bank as we came in from this side. Oh, dude, we got more up here. We went into that one, but I wasn't aware of those. We should maybe go... Get these while I'm thinking about it. This one heard a little of that, but... They were the only two, and they're kind of out on the outside, so I wasn't super worried about it. Little bit more speed out of this, right? I'm not opposed to trying to get through this before we're ancient. I'm just excited we got our swift sneak. That's it. Swift, not speedy. Good. Man, yeah, we were using this whole side over here as kind of just like a little safe corner. Not exactly the case. Okay, I didn't see anything else up top there. Are there any chests or whatnot in here? Let's see if we can get in here quickly now before any more damn bats come around. Not as worried about the catalyst as dude, he's right freaking there again. This is not ideal. Not in any sense of calling something ideal would this be the thing that you decide is or is not the example of the ideal. Double wall this sucker. All right, first thing, get the sensor or the shrieker. It still gets those guys. Okay. A little less terrified of the bats now. I think they're worst. Well, this is still one. Got this catalyst over here. Everything back this way is what we just did, I hope. So, kind of better there, I think. I know I haven't really been using the shears too much. They go so fast. Mad again? Well, that's another shrieker. I didn't even realize I'd left it. Alright, that makes me feel better. Oh yeah, and then there was this mess. Could be a horrible idea, but I'm just gonna get that out of here. because there were so many steps and candles and all that, and breaking any of those to put down full wool is gonna make noise itself. So, but I think having nope. Calculated risks on some of this stuff. Uh, if we're pretty sure that the rest of the area around is clear, I'm just gonna leave them a little exposed. And dude, I had no idea that bats have now become horrifying though. One of my most annoying. They're as bad as zombie pigmen walking into you when you're trying to clear blocks in the Nether, or dare I say the pet mobs get a little annoying. Are we pulsing? Are we almost out of? I think we're all right. There's one up there. That's our next. Oh, sorry, sorry, dude. I mean to wake you up. Shh. Okay, now we got to be a little more quiet. We got some lava coming. Of course, you're gonna be a little quiet. Dark. Whew. Oh, I'm gonna sip some coffee. There's been no sleep really since the beginning of this episode. So, a little coffee break. Some more pillows back. More pillow forting. All right. We know there's one over here. That's one where I was just super tempted to be like, let's just hit it. Not knowing at all what was in the rest of the area. So we've got a few more there. Um, I'm just going to try to muffle it to that side. Good. And let's combine these. Okay, there they are. Letting me know they hear me. Can I just come over and start dealing with them? Why am I... Okay, stairs, I guess. Okay, till we get little bit of a jump on these guys. I don't think I can just quite as loosey-goosey as I was. Let's do that. Maybe... Oh, not that one. But maybe like that will get us. Good. Ooh. Okay. Again, pushing it a little. Since we really haven't even explored all around in here. Just kind of know the direction that trouble is in, and hope we can kind of break away from those. All right. We got stairs. We got this whole. Oh, here's the one that was causing trouble right at the moment. Oh, dude. Game. Unacceptable. There we go. I thought it was a little far for all those other ones to be quite as reactive. It was because there was one buried underneath. That'll happen, apparently. Or bats. That apparently is like advanced. Once they figure you've got it figured out in the ancient city, then they're like, "Yep, now you get to deal with bats all the time." Uh, this little hallway thing kind of terrifies me because what are they hiding underneath us out of sight, right? Also, I'm kind of hot to take out these outside areas first. How's that? I mean, we started the day on the other side of there, so we have cleared quite a bit. We're getting there, but I see stuff back in here. I don't know if this is. I could have sworn I saw one out on the outside. We've obviously got these. Look at this dark, deep lava bit. Anything on this outer wall? Am I missing anything back? There's a chest in there. And some scary blocks. Oh no! Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. That was bad falling. Bad falling, guys. Also, my potion bubbles scare me. Um. Is that my potion going out? Or is that still the bad man? Okay, that's just my potion, but I don't want to even come close to reloading it while they're that freaked out. Okay. Whew. Oh. Okay. So I was worried about those and was looking to try to get up and around here and fell in right by those shriekers. Not good. Um, yeah, this is a hot mess. Um, um, very, 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 very scared. Uh, but there's not much to be done other than just get these out of here. Really not even interested in trying to be fast or efficient here. I want to try to isolate those. So, um, theoretically, I guess I do need that one back. It will cool back down. And we won't have to worry about the warden. Like, it'll back off, but that I knew that was going to be awful. That's why I kind of... Oh, shh. Getting a little too crazy. There's still those ones back over my shoulder up there. Or up there, wherever they are. But we cleared out this mess. We've gotten to the point where I'm not too... I'm very cautious, but I'm not terrified of having a sensor on either side of a shrieker. We just go in and take the shrieker first and then work backwards into the sensors, right? But having those two shriekers meant, all right, we're going to break the first one, and the second one is going to hear us do it. There's nothing we can do about it. Okay. Um. Okay. Bunkered up. They could hear each other. Oh. Got this one. And then there's still one up here. I think there's still a couple. Nice. I was thinking the whole time I'm pushing it. Like this is unnecessary. I should box this in. We've already just about triggered the warden. It's all good though. Kind of scared. Oh. Okay, whatever. Go up and around. Oh, shh. Sorry. Did not mean to be waking. Okay, we should be all the way back in this far back corner, so this should be good. That was a little silly. But we no longer seem to be triggering much. This is a little bit cautious. I forgot about that. Are you kidding me? We weren't in here that long, were we? Anything else inside here? All right, fingers, toes, eyeballs. We got our Swift Sneak Pants enchant. Name tag. Cat. Books are good. Bottle of enchanting. I still don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with those. More regens. And another one. All right. Well, we're making up for our terrible RNG last time. Doing good. And is 3 max? Is it like respiration, right? That's kind of what I'm basing that off of. Depth Strider. Actually, Depth Strider is just a flat, isn't it? Like loyalty and respiration and some of those feather falling's a 4. I will definitely check rather than try to combine the books and possibly waste one. 8, also potentially not be able to put it on my pants. If pants are, in fact, I think it was an Affenman that said they went on my pants. Somebody did mention the pants. I can't remember any comments about how many levels, but I think I may have seen that in another stream or something. as I said, I haven't gone out of my way to watch any content in these cities, but I've caught some here and there, and even even more since, because 120, everybody's trying to go get the same stuff we are, templates and trim templates or whatever they are, and excuse the sniffle there. Trim templates and I don't know. Is there something else archaeological in here? I know there's a lot of stuff up above. So can we kind of make a... So just make a full bunker. So can we kind of make a light bunker? No, we're taking the whole thing. Okay. We still got all this stuff up top on that back corner, but I don't see anything else from here that's particularly overlapping or in the way. Dude, am I going to come all up here and then find out that there's no treasure for me? You, my friends. And... right? Oh, you're not quite as open as I thought, or closed in as I thought you were. There's that one. And then can I... Is there another one down? There it is. Okay. I don't think we're clean as I'd like us to be. We aren't as clean as I'd like we to be. There we go. That's how we speak the language that I was born to. So 2 swift sneak potions. We don't even have a full strength soul speed. Okay. Anything else? Up and around and in here. This seems like... Oh, somebody somewhere. There's one over there. Shriekers and all up high over back towards, right? We're going... to get back, we're still going over and across. But it was a little disconcerting. There seemed like, man, I lost some of that wall. I think there was still something making noise over here. There's one. You done. You done, pal. Okay. So we get that. That gets this. Oh my God. Look at all that stuff. We get the one up high. I guess let's go back up here. See if I can find the right spot again. And oh, um, no. Duh. Oh my God, we've gotten 64 of those. Yeah, that's something. Um, non-stacking potions, name tags, books. Put these back over. And back down, and then 4 more. Right, I did put the empty bottles away. I got something like bugging in my eye. Like a lash or something, I'm sure. Nope. All right, let's take our potion. Dump that. Might as well, right? Gives us a little bit more time with full inventory. Get that. Get that. And stinks, but there's too much stuff up here, and there's way too much down below. We're just gonna keep that one in a little bubble. Okay. Um, these are much more our focus, I think, but I want to get a good look around and see if we can. I don't know what else might be hiding underneath, so we'll be a little careful with this one. It looks like it's the only one in the immediate area, though. Try not to take out our bridge from under our own feet. All right, so there's still maybe stuff in there. Oh. You stop. Never do like these because they always feel a bit. And by these, I mean, I should clarify. The stuff that edges on a stair always scares me a little bit because that sound can move all the way through there, right? Anything hiding in here? On this side. Uh-huh. Shoe shriekers. Son of a... Oh, that was dumb. Oh no. I can take out some of this stuff, right? And how about we just stir up some of that? Okay. I know you guys didn't hear that. As that broke, somebody threw something in the dumpster outside. It just made a thong. Oh. Oh. Okay. This doesn't get... I mean, it's definitely less intense. Doesn't get like massively less intense though as you go through, especially when you get these little combos of Shrieker. Shrieker overlap, let's call it. All right. So next up, we go here, here. Okay. Out of another potion. Okay. Get our potion. A little careless. Let's go back, get back on mission now, right? The whole point there was, oh, I don't want to start breaking all these if there's a shrieker around. And sure enough, there were. But now that we've dealt with those, we should be able to. I don't think I'm just going to be like, hey, whatever. But I think we can go here. Double check. And yeah, these will make a little bit of noise, but they won't put us into full terror mode. Okay. And then we got these on the stairs, right? Or did we get them? Oh, did we already get them? Are we all good here? Yes. Oh, no. Oh, here. Catalyst. You're done. Okay. All that's good. I think now all of this is good as well, right? That was just around that one. Up high here. Okay. Of course. Come back here. CBD rocks. What's up, CBD rocks? How you doing? Are those rocks of CBDs? Or CBD rocks, you know what I mean? Kind of curious on the CBD rocks. I've kind of been out of that. I hate to say scene, but like it hasn't really been on my radar so much since CBD's popped. My buddy and his wife are very much into them for like medically purposes, but gave my friend access to Twitch for one freaking day. I don't Yeah, never. He's no. I just never, like, I'm a huge fan of CBD availability for the people that can do and please do use it, right? As opposed to opioid painkillers and stuff like that. It is a fantastic option. And maybe that's beyond a name, right? CBDs, they don't get you high. Isn't that kind of the point? I don't know. That's the Colorado perspective, though. We've had rec for a while now, so uh, don't take me as any kind of expert. I'm not. I certainly have, and on a rare occasion, still may partake a little bit, but yeah, that's those days are long gone for me. You just kind of like I think most do outgrow it. Obviously, we all know like Willie Nelson and people like that still smoke. There are plenty of people, and there's no age profiling. But I think a lot of people, your body chemistry just changes, right? You talk to so many people that are like, it just doesn't feel the same anymore. Now there's some good in all that, in that with it being legal, at least in my part of the world. Um, I might do one of these instead. And we'll just kick it out that way. There's nothing else there. I just want my name to get changed, bro. Well, change it back then. What's the problem? I don't understand. I don't know how that works. I've never changed my name, so I don't know. Um, would I see? Let me. Yeah, I mean I can't see, so I don't know. Who'd you get changed from? What were you? Does that like I don't know. Hey man, I don't worry about it. It sparks good conversation. Get it? Sparks? No. CBDs, for folks who don't know, it is generally speaking an oil concentrate. Although, as far as I know, you can get like high CBD strains. And CBD, if people have heard mention of marijuana, THC is the chemical in in marijuana that your body processes and gives you that high feeling, right? Um, when the medical establishment finally got the access to kind of treat um, marijuana as a possible natural healing ingredient and started to really evaluate and test it, what a lot of people were saying is, look, dude, uh, I want something like I'm not the teenage kid that's just telling you I got back pain, chronic back pain, and trying to get a script to buy weed. I actually have chronic back pain, and I don't want to be high every time. I just want to be able to walk around or sleep without pain. So can you maybe do something about the fact that I get the munchies and forget what I'm supposed to be working on every time I just try to get a little pain relief? So CBDs were kind of the responsibility or um, the result of that, I guess. Um, CBDs eliminate that quote unquote high while still preserving the the muscle releasing or relieving and pain tolerance help that you do get from marijuana. Like, back when native peoples or different cultures around the world were gathering it and using it as a medicinal herb. And then we just decided arbitrarily in the 50s, like, no, kids are abusing this, and therefore we're just going to throw all that experience and history out the window. It's how a lot of things happen, right? Knee-jerk reactions, emotional reactions to what just is it? The one up there? Also, seem to have started a bit of a wool fire. Can happen. We've been lucky so far. Oh, we'll let those burn. All right. Go back around. I don't have much to dump safely. I guess I did have an extra potion. I was thinking I was a little lower, but let's switch those out. Get that back. Since we're here, go ahead and grab them, right? Okay, so all the way around this wall of the ancient city, we are now pretty clear. We got to get back up, take out that sensor and that catalyst. I don't know where the next chest is we're working to clear around, but hopefully we've got some in this area. See. Did I just roll through more ads? Dude, I'm so... Sorry about that. You guys had ads, and I didn't pause. My bad. Really, I would much prefer to stop at those times. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I would much, much, much prefer to be doing this kind of stuff while you guys are there, because it's hardcore. And the worst thing I can imagine is being on an ad break and then coming back and being like, oh, yeah, yeah, we just made a horrible mistake. Sorry you guys missed it. All right, my bad. My bad. Better luck next time. Go check out the VODs, though. Give me a like and a comment, right? No. Can't happen. I've seen it happen to streamers. It's terrible. It's why I very much try, even though I don't always succeed, I try to have the game actually saved before I quit for the day. All right, this can just go now, I hope. I don't see much more that grabs me up here. So let's go back down our ladder. Haven't been in here at all yet. Oh my god. Are we gonna get clear of that shrieker altogether? Maybe. I don't even want to look. Gotta look, though. If you don't look, you're in big, big trouble. You're begging for it. What I didn't want to do was, like, trumpet this one back at those. Maybe I can do... that. And, oh, I think we got that one on the other side, right? So I kind of hate to go back into that cave, but I think we might as well, because I have a feeling we're going to be wrapping back around it. With the layout of the city as it is, right? So... Review. I get that one sealed. Perhaps that wasn't the best plan? Oh, part of that was my potion wearing out, too. Again. Oh my god. I thought I was being careful. I was so far from careful. Okay. That's what I was thinking. We came through here. I was actually thinking it was going to curve around that way. We've got a whole bunch more cities sticking out this side. Dude. Stop it. My God. Alright, I don't like this. I don't like this one little bit. Not an itty bitty little tiny itsy bincy bit. I'm out. Like that's nasty. We'll work our way around and try to come back and finish into there. We certainly got a shrieker out of the middle of it, and at least neutered a few of the sensors and stuff in there. So Yeah, that was bad deal. Bad news, Joe. Okay. Makes sense that this one kind of heard that stuff. Oh. Really blowing through the wool here. I guess I got a little bit more. All right, did I leave? That's that. That's horrible over there. But I think maybe that next section out we have. Done. Yeah, there was another sensor here. I'm digging this a little more. And yeah, we came through on that side. So here's, I mean, I know the sensors will hear these, but they're not gonna. This is reckless. We know we got that one. And back over here, though, I think again, I think we were kind of over here looking back in this path. I know we've got a couple down in that little trench, but we're kind of maybe beginning to turn a little bit to. Um, Maybe like that. Yeah, that seems pretty harmless. These potions are going so fast. Now, oh, that's because now I've got these. Okay. Can I get... Damn it. We're going to do this again. That worked really well, I think. We're keeping it as long as we know or are reasonably confident there's nothing back behind us and we can push them back. And I think that one was good. Okay. Now, for towers, have we been through any? There's a sensor there. Oh, I haven't even done this yet. What else we got over this way now? Looks like a little bit of trouble over here, maybe? Maybe not up until there. All right, let's take this guy. Oh, that's not good. See, that's what I'm talking about right here. Let's see if we can point it out. Now, I think the catalyst is okay, but if this was like a shrieker, that sound is going to pop right through these stairs in that little air hole, I think, and get us. But, catalyst, not shrieker. There's one over there. I should be better. As I'm looking at it, like, oh yeah, we're gonna. Oh man, this goes all the way around. I hope we don't get in trouble. So lame. There we go. Okay. We got the sensor here. Is there anything else? Lots of candles. We can finally recoup some of that early wool. I'm feeling a little saucy here, guys. Perfect. All right. So this was stuff. Oh, shh, shh, shh. Why can I? What? Am I stuck? Why could I not get up there? So something alerted. I'm guessing that these are. What have I not covered in this? I'm like, it's probably good. Let's just go get it. Oh, there's that one. Nothing shrieking. That's a good thing. Looks like it's getting dark again. Maybe there's just, I don't know. It feels, maybe it's the candle light makes it look more yellowy than white. It just feels a lot less bright all of a sudden. As I was jumping there, I was like, imagine if that gravel let go and all of a sudden I'm swimming in lava. How much fun would that be? Now, how do I have a catalyst block back there? I was thinking this was all cleared and tested, but maybe not. I think that this is what punches us back to. Wait. Oh my gosh, we're just back to the basement-y bit. I thought we were all the way back to the edge of home. No, this is the bit under the big signy thing. Okay. That didn't work. But oh, as I was just about to say, I think we're pretty well clear in here, except for that one. It was a minute ago, though, right? Like 2 streams, 3. Because I remember asking, like, oh, are those redstone lamps that we've got in here as well? Maybe that's a sign that that whole redstone room is down below. I'll take it. Redstone lamp. No recipes out of that, sadly, but that's all right. Docked us back up on wool a little bit. Oh, there's 2 of them? Now here goes our potion. You guys can see well enough, right? Man, I hope that's good. Okay. Just feeding off each other. It's a little more scary when it's dark like that, because you see them light up too. We're usually spared that bit of terror. Anything? These were just kind of getting around blocks. Okay. That's a stack again. That's very good. We are getting real close. We got um got this catalyst right there. I was like, I thought this was the way to go back to where that catalyst was left over. Let's just check this thing. Maybe we can just clear out this thing. This catalyst. if this tower... Oh, there's something over here. Right, listen, dude. I'm trying to get along. I didn't see others flare. Good. And if I've taken all those, then I think we can just take these. I'm beginning to get the feeling that there's not a huge downside to just chopping them. If everything else around, a little hesitant. Like, they make noise that the sensors can hear. Oh, nice. Smooth moves, Axlax. You guys remember that one? I just went back to like my Little League days. Okay. Getting wool. Back around to our big corner here. Man, we only got a couple chests in all that, but we cleared massive real estate. And the chests that we did get had awesome loot. Got into this one. Remember, the scary cave is right back in there. And, you know, scary cave won't be too terribly scary, I think, once... Oh. So why we need speedy sneak. All right, let's get home, right? We're winding down. We didn't quite use all our potions, but we've... So far, I am not out yet. Nope. We don't want to be in there. So far, at least we've survived. We got the portal, or the nether highway, to here, much improved. So it's pretty much full speed now. And the confidence that we're able to move around in the nether with, or in the ancient city with, is much higher now. We can kind of got systems built up for clearing stuff. They will continue to get more speedy, but yeah, we figured out catalysts a little better, got some new shapes of soundproofing and kind of ways that we don't have to make a full enclosed igloo every single time. Kind of figuring out where we can go, and as we get more of that city discovered, we can kind of work facing danger and kind of pull the sound away from it, if that's even a thing. Nope. This way. I did not switch out armor. This could be problematic. Just means we have to dodge here, and that piglins will be hostile. What? What's going on? What? What is happening? I don't know what he's hitting. That was crazy. I hope you guys aren't all hostile. I didn't mean for any of that to happen. Just kind of did. See, we would have missed out on that if we didn't make the run home. All right, it's going to be a little hot foot here. I got the hot foot, baby. Ow. Oh, more hot foot. All right. So tomorrow, guys, we'll talk a little bit here. I know it's like 15 minutes or so. Ad pre-roll type stuff is talking about like 19 minutes to go. We'll probably wrap it up before the last ad break, but just so you guys are aware, the plan, I think, is back to noon Mountain Time tomorrow. It's 2 hours after Eastern Time. So if you're in U.S. Eastern, mid-afternoon, Europe and all that, kind of later afternoon, evening time, depending. And if you're in West Coast USA, hey, you get to sleep a little bit extra. Chill out. So we are going to, it could be, if I had the right footwear, but we already did a lot of work, I would be coming back, clearing this last path, but oh no, our night vision is fading. Whatever will we do? Working our way back through regular chunks from our 120 area to our base, which I think we were in 119. I think, right? We hadn't had extra updates or anything. Maybe 119, whatever the last one was. I never got to the second cup of coffee, guys. That's why I'm yawning. These ancient cities, they don't allow for a lot of sleeping, a lot of like in-game breaks, and I was so caught up, I know I took a break prior to the 2 hour, right? Wasn't that the first one? That was it. We kind of even just went right through ads. When we were aware of it, we used it to like switch out our inventory stuff. Oh, finally, the last, come on, run, and then jump. All right, slabs. Finally, we don't have to worry about the hot foot anymore. Now we just have to worry about hoglins and piglins and everything. But we did try to button up this section a little bit more. The slabs keep the hoglins from spawning in the tunnel. There are a few places where they can access it, but not too many, right? And we're just trying to balance out the fact that we want to. We really want to focus on the ancient city until we get those armor trim templates as we go here. So I don't know why I'm so yawny now. I gotta wake up. We got trivia tonight. All right, here we are back around the base. This is what our Nether Highway color scheme is going to look like. We will be mixing in dark prismarine in tunnels, just to keep it fresh. Let's go upstairs, because we got one top priority here before we finish. I think we got plenty of time to pull it off. We certainly have plenty of levels, I would think. I don't know which box they were in. Oh, you just say, let's get our pants off, guys. Yeah, look at my grass skirt. Woohoo! Moment of triumph here, right? I'm so glad these go on the pants, is what we've been told. I'll be disappointed if they don't, because pants were really underserved. Like that's top tier pants, right? Prot 4, Unbreaking 3, and Mending. Swift Sneak. Chain of cost. 13. All right. Here's me just walking around. Here's me going to bed. It spreads. I totally forgot we got the advancement for shooting the zombie that had walked out of the cave into the ancient cities. That was good. All right. So here's us. Here's us just walking around. Right. Well, that's kind of a sprint. Here's us walking around, and then here's us creep walking around. That. Oh wow. Cat Scash. What do you think, buddy? Hyric? Odium? I got to hang out with Odium in Skash's chat this morning. That was all right. Look at that. Barely a difference. Oh, gonna be good. Likely tomorrow. I think we're gonna keep all the inventory stuff for the beginning of stream tomorrow. We're gonna get back over to the creeper farm. Wind it up there, and call this one awesome. Then tomorrow we will start with. Excuse me again. Unloading all the stuff that we accumulated today, clearing out our shulker boxes and all the tunnel stuff that we cleared. We will probably work on that last strip of the tunnel, opening that up, and then see if we can maybe, I don't know, every time I say it, I'm like, maybe we need to slow up a little bit there. But maybe we can continue to make good progress. Oh, dude. Sir, look at me, dude. You gotta hear my cool story, bro. What's your deal, man? So I was trying to tell you, Swift Sneak going into our farm there? We gotta be so careful. Because yeah, if we stand all the way up against those hoppers, the creepers on the backside can see us. That was the sizzle there. It wouldn't kill us probably, but it would make a heck of a mess. That changes everything. So we'll see if we're on our start the game mode tomorrow, as we adapt to the fact that is a lot quicker than it used to be. But in terms of the ancient city and moving around all those boxes, that's great. We can move so much faster now as we're placing the wool and trying to move around quietly and not cause detection. So, right, there we go. And then you guys will. I think we're going to continue as is for this city. It's my first one. We're going to clear all the hazardous stuff as we do the chests. But the obvious question is, if we then do another, is it then better to just creep and get to the chest and put ourselves in an igloo with the chest where we can open it, not trigger any reaction, get the loot out, and go much, much faster? Is that how you guys normally do it? I don't know. Feel free to comment, all YouTube VODers and all that. I appreciate the heck out of all of you. That didn't help. All right. Careful. Let's just go up. We are going to have to go iron mining again at some point on an adventure. We've done a lot of that. Part of our portal, and putting it not all the way down at the ground floor where the ancient city exists, is so that we can pop up to the top of the mountain and go for iron and coal and whatnot. So we'll probably do some of that at some point because we use so much to make our two beacons as our kind of interlude in the midst of all this effort. Yeah, amazing day. Hope you guys enjoyed. Remember, over on the YouTube side, hey, future YouTubers, because we're waiting 24 hours. So I will be releasing the next YouTube VOD, yesterday's, as soon as we finish up here, as soon as I start this one to export. But we leave those private for 24 hours. So we'll update the next one tomorrow. And for all of you folks, enjoy it. Your likes and comments always greatly appreciated. I appreciated the most recent batch of comments so much, and hope to see you guys in the stream here as we wrap up the week. Saturday, if at all, it will be early. Sunday, if at all, it will be late. So Thursday, Friday, we're going to try to have a lot more fun here. I'm so glad we got the Swift Sneak legging enchantment. That's fantastic. And we'll see what more we can get. There's a couple trims I've been led to believe in the ancient cities. I'm not sure. I don't even know how many there are, but there's a lot of the trims. And so far, my last two efforts have been totally futile. We've done Nether Fortress and we've done Guardian Temple, and haven't found anything in either of them. And I thought they were slam dunks for new stuff. So clearly not. I haven't seen any weird gravel or anything like that, and haven't seen anything to write home about in chest loot for a while. I mean, there aren't really chests in the Guardian Temple, but nothing in the Nether Fortress either. So we'll keep working away at this 120 stuff. A little bit blind, little bit we know, but it's a lot different doing it or trying to think of it on the fly. So there you go. Anyway, thanks again, guys. You're awesome. Stay great. I'm going to save it here so we don't lose the game or the world. And we will see you all tomorrow. Remember, hour later, noon, Mountain Time tomorrow. Bye, guys.